And we back with the headset. Surely they won't break again. That would be tragic. A couple of things have changed. Start with this. I got Ninja to 70. Full gear. Where is it? Saw this quest pop up. I think it says Tsukiyomi Extreme. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, what? Oh, that's just the trial itself. I also unlocked more Eureka. So let me do that right quick. How much do I have? I have 300. I did a lot of fates last night. Oh. I have no clue how this freaking tracker works. Where'd it go? You know what, let me just not. I am level 20 now. Alright, let's see. I'll give you 99 crystals. This is Glide. Are you ready? Whole squad ready. Rechecking measurements. Right, listen carefully. To flood the relay with ether, we will need to repurpose your Magia board as an elemental converter. Bleep bloop bleep. Hooded figure, shrouded man, seekest thou power? Power to smite thine enemies, to cast down the wicked and raise up the righteous? Huh? All that and more. A warrior then, converter of strength, blessed art thou, arbiter of vengeance. And within, a light burning, radiant, resplendent. Oh! Lo, in light he walketh, and in light he abideth. Thus will I remember thee. Lupin, there is no other way. Aye, if we fought the damn thing to our dying breath, it endured. It endured. It's as though it has a nigh bottomless wellspring of ether to draw upon. Until such time as a permanent solution is found, it shall be sealed away. If any among you yet harbor doubts, speak them now. You'll hear none from me. Let's do it and be done with it. Right then, the matter of what to do may have been resolved, but was still the matter of where to do it. Not in the colony, that much is plain. The location must be remote, far from prying eyes and covetous men. Well, Galuf, this was your idea. Got any suggestions? As a matter of fact, I do. Galuf. An island not far from the motherland, deserted, dangerous, the perfect place to build a prison. A prison? Clyde, what happened? Please respond. Worked, did it? Glad to hear it. Our readings suggested as much, but I wanted your confirmation before I performed the final test. Well, I appear to have arrived with all my bits intact. I believe that constitutes a success. Very good. I'll have to perform various adjustments and measurements before we can risk teleportation to other regions, but this is nevertheless a significant accomplishment. By the way, he took an awfully long time to respond after initiating the process. Did something happen? Hooded figure. Galuf, you're certain that's the name you heard spoken in the vision? Four men, one of them a Lupin. This masked man you met, if they were grandfathers, then would that make him grandfather? Who's your grandfather? Ah, forgive me, neither the time nor the place. Let's return to the port sewer gate. What the? Hey, you can't just do that. That's my move. Oh? Other regions. Oh. What the heck? I didn't even mean to grab this. Party for weekly logs. Well, I guess. Fates popped up. Let me go over there real quick. What was that? Don't invite me, please. I just want this one, and then I gotta go do the other stuff. Oh, what? Guys have to take into account the void calls. Whatever. That should be good enough. What, am I bugging? Ouch. Parting gift, 30-second paralyze. I should just return. I'm not gonna get this off. Let me just wait. That name you heard, Galuf, that was my adopted grandfather's name. Oh, adopted grandfathers. And then, from what you described, I do not think this is any coincidence. Galuf Bald's Decian founded the students, together with 3 of his fellow Archons. If they were the men you saw in your vision, then the island they spoke of was most certainly the Isle of Val. But this entity they spoke of sealing away grandfather told me nothing of such things. I should like very much to ask him, but he was one of the many missing and presumed dead when we believed the island destroyed. But we were wrong about that, and I can only hope we were wrong about him. As for who that masked man could have been, I haven't the foggiest. He certainly is. This is, I haven't the foggiest idea. Maybe? He certainly didn't sound like anyone I have ever met. Mysteries heaped upon mysteries. Still, it changes nothing. We must continue to seek out survivors, and survivors are most likely to be found inside our headquarters. You've done enough I asked of you and more, but now it's my turn. Those adjustments I told you about, the ones I need to make to the Ethernet relay, are going to take time. Until I finish, you may consider our expedition on hold. Thank you again for your hard work. We'll be in touch. Reached the conclusion of this chapter of the Eureka expedition. Continue the expedition. Speak with Rodney at Pier 1. Eureka Pagos. Oh? Good news, adventurer. While you were away, Mrs. Kyle completed her work on the Ethernet relay, allowing us to cross another region of the island. I'm told it's quite different from Animos, far, far colder on account of a preponderance of ice aspect of the ether, according to the team dubbed it Pagos. They've already established a new base camp, and if you'd like to lend a hand with the expedition, you'd be more than welcome. Just say the word and I'll see to the arrangements. I'm sure Mr. Kyle will be more overjoyed to see you again. Wowie. A new land awaits. Brr! Tyrannosaurus. The Forbidden Land, Eureka Pagos. Pagos, 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 Pagos. Oh, there's a whole bunch of fates here. But I am not strong enough. Should I start this right now? This isn't what I was trying to do. I wasn't expecting all this. Yeah, I'm not doing this yet, actually. Do this later. Is this the exit? Yes. Okay, there's something else. Oh yeah, I did Ampedor Keep Hard mode. Off stream. It popped up in the queues by accident. It'd be like that sometimes. What's going on here? Whole ass cutscene for this? Ampedor. You are returned from your expedition to the Lost City. That is well. We are parts have at last succeeded in eating the elements of disquiet, but tell us, what was the nature of the hostile presence that so unsettled them? Pegasus being extraordinary. I was all but certain that some seed of darkness was involved. Could not have been more wrong. This kind of Valkyrie. I certainly did not expect ensorcelled statues, creations of the Ampedor Magi, I imagine. It would appear so, yet likely began to stir when the fiend was awoken by the weakening steel. That does not explain why the elementals would have cause to fear these ancient sentinels. What the hell? Oh. But seems safe to assume that Amptabor. Okay, I can't. Amptapori built them to repel the armies of Mach. Were I to hazard a guess, I would say that the passing of the years has dulled the statue's senses, and that they mistook our friends for etherical beings of a different order, quite sent to the kind employed by the Magi. The Elmato's arrival would have seemed like an invasion. It would explain much, yes. Void sent monstrosities and undying guardians of stone. The war of the Magi must have been a conflict of truly terrifying proportions. As well that these ancient relics have at last been laid to rest. With the city's defenses thus disabled, we may safely return to our task of cleansing the ruins. You have our deepest gratitude, lad. Welcome. Boo boo boo. See something right quick. Whoa. And that was it, I think. And now we're back here. What day is it? Is it Sunday? I think I did a little bit of tanking on my Dark Knight 652. And yeah, now we continue. Dolmen Enclave. What? This? Where's this? Are bugging? Where is this? Oh wait, it's... okay. What even is next? I don't even remember where we left last left off. I was with Alice, eh? And we're going to... we were talking to... oh wait, what? No, it is over here. What the hell? This game is lying. We're talking to Ian. Okay. My report can wait. Finding Alphino takes first priority. I should not have allowed Master Alphino to leave without an escort. Yeah. If only he knew all the trouble he's caused. When we find Alphino, I'm going to give him such an earful. Field the Burn. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the road to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, it is best we went by bird. Blythe and I have our yoles. Okay. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Where? Ashen Steppe. It's north of the Ashen Steppe. Let me see this map. Where's the burn? Is this the burn? Oh. I can't read this. The burn? This is the burn. This is to the west. I can't read any of this. Damn, yo, we got a whole squad out here. We're coming for you, Alphino. 72. 74. Having named him an emissary of Doma, Woodhian considers himself personally responsible for Alphino's safety. Not I could say would sway him joining the search. With such a steed to bear me to and fro, I could perform my fiddle work in a fraction of time. Mayhap I shall try my hand at this Bardam's medal. We go together, Y'shtola. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak for of 100 moms in all directions. Take care, you do not lose your way. Wait, what? It's a dungeon. Not expecting this. The hell? I thought this was a new area. Who's this? Gajasura. Sip of the sour. Why can't I stand on this? That just doesn't make any sense, man. What's the point of these lands if you can't stand on this? What should I do? Triple triad, yes, I am familiar. A fallen ace, what does that mean? Ascension, fallen ace. What? I have an ace! I just don't understand. What the hell's an ace? The same type. Dude, what? I'm reading the damn rules. The hell is this? Why is there time remaining on a damn challenge? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, sorry. Oh. We fly to the burn.
Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
We are come to the burn. this? Landslide! Avalanche! What? How'd I get hit by that? Freeze them down. You could die to these rocks. Wrong. Big damage. The rock's fallen. Where the hell are we? We're in some random ass place. I see pillars. I don't know. Assuming we go behind one of these. Dissonance. What? The healer's dead. How'd he die? Damn. We missed our healer for most of the fight too. Kill him. Do-do-do. Talk to him. Big damage. I'm really feeling it right now. I'm really feeling it. I'm on one. Big damage, big damage. We did like 1100 damage there. 11,000. That's right. One button. Oops. Freaking wrong buttons, man. Whoa, 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 what is this? What do we do? Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, I see. Gotta pick the right track. Aether Romel Coil? I swear I heard that building before. Throwing rock bitters? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, that was obvious they're going straight. Where else would they go? I think it's gonna do that thing again, so I don't want to blow my cooldown. Maybe I should have. Reinforcements required. Okay, yeah, it's the one that doesn't have a plus sign or anything. Okay. Ooh. We made it out. Ah, the backland. Wow, so pretty. Is this the stomach of a giant worm? Was this the worm in the map? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. One spells. What am I doing? Oh? Who dares try get in our way? A frost behemoth? A frost dragon? Wow, 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 wow. What's happening? Wait. Oh. I didn't even notice. I think we could fall off of this. I don't think I want to be behind him. What am I doing, man? harpoon? What is this? I don't know what that is. Nope. Not good. Oh. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? Vaporize? What is this? Getting bigger. What? Oh my god, we lost. Oh. Ah! Seagulls. Da 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 da. This damn long ass walk. I need to. I should have changed this. I don't know. It's hard to do in combat. Can't. What is that rim ring? know to kill the ads, it's just that we didn't kill him fast enough. Oh god. Help. Help. Can't attack it. At least can't fall off. Oh. The Grim Reef is the AoE. Deep fog. What's going on now? We have to use noise? What? Can I see? What? What? How's that even happen, man? Get away from him. What? This guy needs a limit break, and he is dead. Res him while we go? Yikes. How'd he not die? What? Whatever. What a nasty. Yay! Fuck bomb, bro. Fuck bomb, bro.
Ah, there you are. Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder? Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
They must be dead. You stole a... Ooh. It's cold out here.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
War Machina.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
What? Oh! You get to go with Istola.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over
These
here!
are extraordinary soldiers. Extraordinary.
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions.
Conclusions.
Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Alice. Forgive me, I need a moment. We're no closer to establishing Master Alphino's whereabouts, and the suggestion of an Imperial plot only compounds the matters. We have much to consider. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our bards are due a good brush down that treat or two, wouldn't you? Hold up, what? On present evidence, we have no reason to fear the worst. More than that, I cannot say. Shadows and the Empire. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls before an emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions, at least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor. Back to the crib. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'll be back real quick. Oof. Ugh. Ooh-wee. Alright. Let's continue this. Let's get it. Oh? What?
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
The burn. We're in the burn.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Alice, I'm right here. If you need any consoling.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
Okay, hold on. Ba-ba-da.
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi,
Yatsuya.
Asahi was quick to proclaim that
Asahi.
the dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of Chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Nani?
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here.
What about Dalmasca?
In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Okay.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Mina! Yugiri assures me the task of searching is best left to our comrades. I shall trust to their experience and focus on what I can do. What can you do, Alice? That the Alliance would extend an invitation to Doma bespeaks the depth of their concern, nor are they misguided. If Garlemald has fallen under Ascian control, the threat we face is incalculable. Don't worry, Alphino's been through countless trials and come out stronger every time. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. While we are happy to cooperate with the Eorzean Alliance, there are many things that Doma must do alone. My advisor and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys. Even if it was on official business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. And there never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Glide, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go in private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Hakuro? Oh, yeah. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Well, we are happy to cooperate. Oh, yeah. What does Lys want to talk about? I wonder. Getting jealous? Huh? Uh-oh. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you probably would have guessed that I wanted to talk about. Alice, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless. That's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. And I'm trying, please. And I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help but worrying, so please make sure you give her all your support she needs, right? We got nothing to worry about, seriously. Thank you. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Al Amigo. I dare say I can guess the subject of your discussion with Lise. She too was never one for concealment. Fortunately for you, the individual question seems none the wiser. Is everything alright with Lise? I won't ask for details. I know you'd tell me if it were important. We all had our suspicions from the start, but a part of me was credulous enough to believe the Empire's promises. Never again. The Imperial Court is a nest of vipers, and any peace they offer is laced with poison. Your return is most timely. We have just apprised those newly arrived of where matters stand. Ah, there you are, my friend. I said... Yeah. Okay. Sunbow, let's begin. Okay. Ay. These meetings. I'm tired of these meetings.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. It is plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Suinosato.
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom.
Wait, you're asking for Damascan help? They need help.
If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Wait, what? We did?
Oh?
Oh, indeed.
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
Land taken from the Burn. What the hell? Is this like Eureka?
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense. Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
I did?
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
That
If an
sounds
Imperial
stupid.
fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
I don't know what's going on. The Ascent Step. I always wanted to see it. In the field of etherical arithology, the Ascent Step remains unbroken ground. Having missed your last expedition through enduring, I mean to seize this opportunity with both hands. Oh, was it that place in the back? The reigning Ruby Princess is more receptive to the outside world than her predecessor. It's true, but what we offer is an invitation to war. Though I will plead our case, I fear we can expect little of Suino Sato. We have fought long and sacrificed much to reclaim our freedom. I will die before I allow the Empire to take it from us again. A power in slumber. It is settled in. I'll journey to the Ascent Step with the Scions, Higiri, and Hakuro. I leave other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no etherealologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. More importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order. If our plan is to succeed, I trust there are no objections. Come on, Alice, could you not get Tataru to do it? I'm sure she'd love the bird. Joking aside, I was planning to enlist her to help with organizing everything, but we'll still need a sign on the ground. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll manage without me. Good luck. Just the three of us then. Very well, shall we make first for reunion? It's a fine feeling to be back. Were it not for our mission, I would like nothing more than to lie on the grass and watch the clouds float by. So this is the Ascent Step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. What's over here on this cliff?
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the Mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
Blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I
You're
would.
finally going to that damn mountain. Somebody sacrificed herself at the mountain, though. In the side quest. An intriguing myth, though I wonder how Nama came to be woven into it. An elegant hand, perhaps? From here we shall travel to Molilo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Bum, 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 bum. So that is Serena. At least told me something of the woman. I did not think that we would ever have the occasion to meet. Tell me, do you not notice anything different about them all? How they carry themselves? That, my friend, is pride. I do believe their victory in the Nodam meant more to them than I realized. Sense a strange. Amidst the radiance of your being, I sense a shadow. I pray it is but my imagination. Kagan. No, you will always be of them all. Wherever so you go, ours is the soil. Ian, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would like to discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside the cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are so like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. Best, that is my concern. But it's by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give the offense to those with whom I would join hands. I thank you for understanding. Though the mold may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we will not force others into war against their will. Bump! Nor we, 100-fold stronger, are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Hold on, let me check something right quick. Let me check something right quick. Okay. In a place such as the steppe, where myriad tribes exist side by side, it is important to respect each other's ways, and it would be wise indeed to respect the beliefs of those who would gladly render up body and soul to the Dusk Mother. Yes, that Dusk tribe, that in the south, that revere that thing. Serena is quite right. Before we seek permission to use the pillars, we should determine if they are suitable for our purposes. The Will of the Moon. Stola is ready to put her skills to use. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Yosh. No? Well, it certainly looks powerful, but powerful enough. That's you'll have to ask for.
Such an abundance of ether.
Whoa, what? Okay, such an abundance of ether. Yes.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allagan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
I sense something.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation,
It's an
perhaps.
insulator?
A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Ba. That such an abundant source of ether should lie undisturbed for millennia, tis a miracle made possible by the steps-long history of oscillation. Well, it looks like I was right about the pillars. Now all we need is permission to use them. You found what you seek then? Great, indeed. Is the Dusk Mother's power, if not less, will suffice to protect our lands? Blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dorthal. Their consent shall be key. The Dorthal at least spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. They are zombies! Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dorthal fear nothing, death at least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to the Dorthal Ka, treat with their Khatun, Sadu. They think they reincarnate. Death isn't truly the end. Yay, 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 yay! While you meet with the Dorthal, I shall send messages to the other tribes. If Sadu can be swayed, I am certain will follow. I am certain more will follow. Certain more will... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here, they don't have a falcon down here? Like, what's the point of all these flight paths and falcons or whatever? It doesn't connect every major spot. Hamana, hamana, hamana. Awooga, awooga. Da 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 da. Yeah. Despite her fondness for battle, Satu is an astute leader. If we plead our case in earnest, I'm certain she can be persuaded. Great faith gives rise to great strength, for better or for worse. Whatever it is the Dorthal holds sacred, we would do well to accord it all respect. Big Sadu. You again. Other matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek? Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Let us parley. We're gonna I don't even know, deface your sacred place. Talking, always talking. Say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dorthal, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Yeah, defile was the word I was looking for. Though I see this as not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow, but for leaving the step to fight the men, I would have something in return. Namely... namely battle with you, Kagan. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dorthal as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? Yosh! It's shall be a battle the steppe has not soon forgotten. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the car. We'll gather my witness and join you anon. Witness? You wanna see them? Watch you get smacked? Why are you still here? Go, wait for me outside the car, and I will join you soon enough. Oh damn, all the way over here. Sync it up. Try as I might, I fail to see the logic in this arrangement. I can but conclude there is none. When I was little, I would stride up to Gosetsu, wooden sword in hand, and challenge him. To his great credit, he never held back, and I had many a bump and bruise to show for it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Voice?
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
It's Kagan.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest.
We are Viking.
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
True.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Oh, okay. The mod used this music too, I think. Or was it the battle with the Grimwatch? Come, Kagan, let us dance. Get away from me. How was that? You are indeed strong indeed, a worthy champion of the steppe, but you are mistaken if you think I shall fall so easily. I think you got multiple lives.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Fighting you is pure bliss. I can't let it end so soon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, do not tell me that is all you have. My soul demands more, Kaka. Give me more! Alright. Drop the bomb. My arm grows heavy. My eyes dim. But as long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on.
Power burn!
Meteor impact. Whoa, 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 whoa,
In death do our souls sing!
Oh.
In death do our souls sing!
Ten seconds. Brace yourselves. I was pressing the wrong buttons in the end.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
What about the battle for Doma?
Come! We have only just begun!
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Here we go now, y'all.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
So anime. Can't have a
Yet
fight
what
without
should he
me.
find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Talk to him. Very good wordplay right there.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Upskirt.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Oh no. What in the world?
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
We finished dancing.
Beg not for mercy,
This is so anime.
for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Who's walking? Oh, just him.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. I like that. It's like Whoa, wait, what? Am I switching characters? Like with Alpha now? Defeat Magni? Am I Istola? No way. Wow. Get away from me! What the hell? Ian, get the aggro! What is this? What a horrible tank! What is he doing? Focus on Magni, leave Dadaku to me. Oh.
Bow down before me!
Oh. Why? What is Ian doing?
Lord, die!
Nope. Focus on Magni, leave Dadaku to me. Stop saying that. You're not doing anything. Lucid dreaming. Oh, I guess I should. Oh my god.
Mark well and learn!
You left yourself open, don't you?
Concentrate!
Limit break. Not here.
Kneel or die!
I need more mana.
Down before me! Mark well and learn! Down before me! Tremble before the sun!
What's going on? Big damage. The axes will not break. You have nowhere to hide. What is this? I shall take care of this.
Let us be about it.
Let us be about it. Limit break. Oh, he just limit broke one. Predictable. Ah, we're chained up. What? Every step you will take, every move you will make, the sun sees all. Now fall! Active time? Is this a mash? Come on!
Yeah!
Time to finish this. Oh?
Ether! To me.
Ether!
How about you?
What strength, what grace is this?
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Wait, what? Did we finish our match?
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
What is it? How do I even spell it?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
We are worthy.
Strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
What? How do I? Where is? Yeah, we have our thanks. We're glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
You. By what are you called?
You stole her. Why?
Hands off. He wants you.
Are you?
No.
Are you my Nama?
Hell no.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be?
You're gonna get
Could
swerved
you
so
be-
hard.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh?
Little?
Yikes.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
That was ruthless. Dun, 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 dun. Offended? Not in the least. I am no stranger to clumsy propositions, and that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I've heard. Magnai's unannounced appearance has me worried for a moment, but it was not his day to shine. Still, I cannot fault the man's bravery. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too. Such a fearful battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena, as none of this would have been possible without you. The call. We have the requisite consent. It is time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Serena's always cheering the song. Though the mole have no love for war, we love our home fiercely. Should the steppe be threatened, we will rise up to protect it, as will full many other tribes, I believe. I would not have the first idea how to awaken such a contraption, let alone control it, but then I'm not an Archon of Charlian. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Okay, okay. So we're gonna use this to make the shield around. Like, how big is this shield gonna be though? All of the east?
Did it work?
Did it work? I don't know.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Wait, what? So, wait, what? Was it blocking the flow of ether? To manipulate ether in such vast quantities is draining to say the least. I shall take it slow for a while. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Glide, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. It would seem we arrive we are the last to arrive. Everyone has returned. Excellent. Time to take a stock. Right? Each of the factions lend adhered to our petition, and as anticipated, however, many were unwilling to do any more than that. My lord informs me you were instrumental to the success of his mission to the Azim Steppe, though we hope to make many more allies who could wish for no better than you and your fellow scions. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim Steppe. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. Need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae is some of the arrangements you may leave to me. Which just leaves the smaller matter of our alliance. So Yugiri and Hakuro, how we fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all about the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to the talk of an alliance. Hingashi and Suinosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then, well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being at least, all of which means I may leave the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yuri, Hakuro, you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. I took the liberty of asking Thanker to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan court by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? As I mentioned, I have missives, and you're none. I knew full well how Hingashi and Suinosato would respond, yet they did not to lessen the disappointment when they finally stopped inquiring. As you perchance familiar with Naxia, it is a region to the south and west of Yangxia, and home to several small nations. Some peoples well understand the value of an alliance, and thus did many of them receive our proposal the most favorably. Everything happens over here. Fear the beard. Let us hope that the coming meeting passes more peaceably than the last such gathering in Alamigo. It occurs to me this will be the first time I meet the leaders of the Alliance in an official capacity. More stiff greetings, pleasantries, formalities. Does that sound about right? We need to skip all that. Stola has told me all, and I duly told Ranger and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. That leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. The Signs of the Seven Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Several cutscenes. Sikuzo. Oh, wow.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we for our part are glad
Bull.
indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
True.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Don't bring memories
The
of
day
that.
I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not
Me
even be
too.
alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Don't say like he's dead. What the hell is this?
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Garlemald. Merlube. I need Merlube to pop off more. I feel like she hasn't been getting as much burn as everyone else.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in its...
Okay, okay, I like how this sounds, Thancred. Not bad, not bad. Thancred's using his brain.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne.
Wait, Xenos and what's his name? The other Gaius? They're fighting for the throne? I think there was a cutscene on that actually. I vaguely remember. I don't know though.
It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent.
Oh,
Family
see?
feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
Varus
There is no
wanted
shortage of
Xenos.
individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
What say you?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
A lot of the times though, we just go with the first plan someone suggests. But whatever, it's a video game.
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh!
That way.
sorrow.
This way, that way, this way, that way.
History must be changed.
Gobby? I don't understand. What does history must be changed
Ahead
mean?
looms a calamity.
Calamity?
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
No. No.
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
Twin
What's the
dooms.
matter?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's a voice. Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Is Lise
Expanse
affected?
Contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Lise wasn't affected. That's the Scions. But I mean, Lise, I guess. I don't know.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
Uh oh. That's not good. He's
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Wait, what?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
What did you guys see?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
What did you hear? He didn't really say anything just now, Estella.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Nani?
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Cold.
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 Cold. Cold.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Excuse me?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
I was gonna say, was it because of the teleport that Istola did with Thancred? Because the Istola should have been affected too then, but whatever, I guess it's this.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Nani?
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Okay.
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
That guy with Alphino knew about the Scions. Maybe he knows something about this. Were they former Scions? Is he a former Scion or something? I don't know. Khan E. Senna. Never have I encountered such a phenomena. If this is magic, it is beyond my ken. Don't worry about Thancred. I'll send word as soon as there's any change. If the Ascians are indeed responsible, we must take steps to protect ourselves, though I know not how. I just tried to call Urangier on his link pearl, and he didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Oh yeah, where is Urangier? He's supposed to be here? Ah! Urangier, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... You should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urangier. He heard the voice too. Dandelion? As we alone were inflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urangier, then there can be little doubt that the Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Endure. Endura. Endura. Don't worry about Thancred. I'll send word as soon as there's a change. Social emotes. 1, 2, 3. Boop boop. I am. What? You slightly endure. I never have encountered such magic beyond my ken. I shall be interested to hear how Urangier's experience compares to our own. Prelude in the Violet. Urangier agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. Ori. Why is everyone still in their same spots? What are you smiling about, Alice? Relax.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Why don't you ever your face doesn't light up when you see me?
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Wait, what about these guys? Hoary Boulder, did you feel it?
And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Where's Arnvald? Why didn't we ask Arnvald?
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
We came all the way back here just to go back to Alamigo.
During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Someone's sucking up all the ether.
First turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Ugh, I messed up. I messed up. Messed up. I messed up. Messed up. I messed up. Messed up. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Excuse me? I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. No, 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 no!
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
Hoary Boulder! Real! Hello guys, come to us, we need help.
Throw wide the gates.
No. No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
So is it...
Open your eyes, I beg you!
the Shadow World? Is that like a different world
Say
or something?
Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Now you can come. Flamin left us, right? What am I? What? Oh. This is an unprecedented predicament for the Scions. We must remain strong, least of us most of all. It cannot be discounted that Mistress Kryl has heard the voice as well. I will ask Tatu to send word what has come to pass. Didn't the self-same thing happen to Tancred? Who's bloody next? Why aren't you guys hearing the voices? We had spoken earnestly of doing more to ease the senior Scions' burden, but not under these circumstances, nor less so soon. I only hope I will be equal to the challenge. As a mage, I have some few scholarly acquaintances of my own, and will reach out to them for their insights. It may not be much, but 'tis my own little way of aiding Mistress Alice. Yo. Don't speak on her. Confound these old bones. Useless as I am, I should have been the one to be struck down. What? Ocher sister and I will take turns to keep watch over the slumbering archons. Will not leave them unattended even for a moment. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Tancred languishes in a like stare in Alamigo? Like state. I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. They ask that you explain the situation to them. I must attend to a private matter. What private matter is that? Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Linsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Huh? Oh, it's the freaking little gobby. Worry not, glad Orca and Aranor are keeping watch over Mistress Istola and Urioranja. Ready to keep Mistress Alice company. Salute, what? This man? This man? What is this place? I just don't understand. Was that lag? Gotta get out of here. If Mrs. Alice, are you? She usually visits alone, still to make a welcome change for the little one. As you'd probably guess, it's Gabu. Uh, we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit it again. It's difficult to explain. You're such a softie, Allison. That's why we stand.
Here he is, my lady.
Weep boo, weep boo.
Gaboo.
Does he talk still?
It's been too long.
Gaboo! He still doesn't talk.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting.
Did a whole ass expansion and you're still like this?
I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
I'm still here.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You still have me.
And for that I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on, we have friends to save.
Ba-da-da. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It's meant a lot to me. Ba-da-ba-da. We will continue to watch over the beast tribes and do whatever else may be required of us. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they are both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. I will find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. All around me, people continue their fight, from the shinobi who search for Alphinaud to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. We march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise me that you'll visit from time to time, and I'll promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when I do. Wait, no, I want to visit Alice. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Uncle, give me that crown.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
That's not his voice, I feel.
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Alamigo.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool.
Who are you, and where is my nephew?
When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
So he is dead. Okay. Okay.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Father? I thought it was his uncle. Wait. Yes. Not his uncle? No? I don't know. Oh no, his nephew? I don't know, actually.
I should be the one to sigh.
Nani?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
La Habrea.
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Who is you? And why is the camera at this angle?
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool.
This guy's like, what the hell?
His choices as emissary seldom err.
So Elidibus took Xenos' body, I suppose?
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
So this is Solus, Zos Galvus. I was about to say, this is the guy that hates the icons. This is the one who built the battle, or started the war against the icons in Eorzea, essentially. Yes, Solus.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Well, then, this is the line that reveals everything, essentially. All this hiding and foreshadowing or whatever. Here it is. He's an Ascian, and he's doing this for chaos. For our purpose of playing a game.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Allag.
Death is merely a setback. Bing bang. Who are these two? That's the big question.
You are overfond of your own voices.
That voice? This a new voice actor?
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Who are these two? They know way too much right now.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Hit them with the Itachi. Call that shit my Itachi.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game.
flying to pieces for the game.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand.
What is this glitter over here? Falling in the background.
Ours
Dust?
is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Interesting. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Ah, the resistance. Oh, it's Alpha now? Yep. There's always a resistance somewhere. I've noticed just about every part of this game. Someone's resisting something. Did Alphino get headaches? Dead. All dead, yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Damn them, they finally used it. Shadow Hunter. What did they use? The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabania, a gas. Black Rose, it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last breath. Wow, they're bringing back the Black Rose, huh? We know of this, and that did this? We have the scientist that created it. I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but not else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with the butchery? This butchery. Can they not see that a rule wandered through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. Let's find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. What a long stare. You are wondering whether what he said was right? It's just 3 of them? What's going on here? Wasn't there more? Yeah, that... Okay, 4. Where's Maxima? Did he get sent somewhere else? Soul searching. Alice is at her wit's end. Do I want to continue this? I don't know. Yo, this post Stormblood is taking years. Didn't realize it would be this long. I'm at like 12 hours at least. Maybe 11 hours in. Soul searching.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. Gods, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
I don't know.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
And who are you? Cryle. Go back to the island.
Cryle?
We're not done
I thought
farming.
you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
Yes.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted?
His goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Who? Me?
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Nope.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
It's a nice fire effect, but the candle has a lot of polygons.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Aye.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that. but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
I'll go for 1 more hour. I was thinking of calling it right here and there, but I'll go 1 more hour. See how far this goes. They put a lot of content out. I'll give them that. Between expansions. Even now, as I've been trying to catch up, there's been like 2 patches for between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Oh, hello. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. What's happening over here? You got this. Level 63? Did I say 63? Why are you over there? Please do keep Alphino's little speech to yourself. He can be awfully sensitive at times. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she can agree to help us. Eccentricities. Master Matoya, Master Matoya. Ah, visitors. For old crones such as myself.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Okay, we'll leave. The cranky old...
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Gaiety?
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Stray?
Right. Let us see what we can see.
I can see
I'll
what
begin
I
from
can
where
see.
our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Me and Alice are on the same wavelengths as always.
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
Broodmother's daughter. Broodmother's daughter, the Kyalyana?
No, this is different.
Yes.
The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Souls are still out there, is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
We just gotta believe, believe, believe.
Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Did they separated on purpose?
You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Dithering?
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
What was that?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Is Matoya gonna fall over too?
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the...
Oh, yeah.
It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
The Thaliac.
Something has gone wrong. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Sorry, I couldn't do more. I've never seen a soul's thread end so abruptly before. So that was the woman who's tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having this nonsense shaken out of me. When Alpha knows back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. Defector's tidings. Almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to Alamigo, to the palace gate in the Alamiga quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friend's lost soul to me. Go! What the hell? They always do that. Do 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 do. Hold up. What? I thought I turned it off. Whatever. Alphino will be alright, he has to be. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Why did they separate?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
Auspicious.
What happened to my brother?
This
Where
guy.
is Alphino?
Let's chill out.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety.
Shadow Hunter.
Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
Didn't he just say that?
As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
Pretty sketchy, if you ask me.
They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward.
To the
It is
west.
my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't.
You think they're gonna just give you a chance to put your defenses up? This is war, at least. This is what you signed up for.
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head-on!
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Here we go now, y'all. Two hops, two hops.
Must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
No, they need to summon someone else. Obviously, we're in no condition to do this. Okay. Just send us, the two that almost just passed out in front of you guys. So Alphino is safe, for the present, at least. Now, all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stowing over things we can't change to the Enclave. Come on. Oh, every time I'm doing these quests, I just never expect it to take as long as it does. And I am thoroughly surprised every time. I see you have tidings of Lord Hien. May I show you in? You bring tidings? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dalmaskin? The fall of Rabanastre was not the end of our nation. We who survived retreated underground and have been gathering strength to mount a counter-offensive. Dalmasca will rise again. You guys are struggling hard. You shouldn't be here. And the Naxians. I have come to represent the lands of Noxia. Long have we struggled in defiance of the Empire, waiting for just such an opportunity as this alliance presents. Tatsui, the Imperials have enjoyed the freedom of the Ruby Sea for long enough. It's time they paid their dues. I'm surprised. After their humbling at your hands, Magnai and his Orinir have spent every waking moment upon the training fields. Defeat does not sit well with the sun and his children. We of the Blue Cochin will not submit to the Empire's tyranny. If only our red brethren would awaken to their folly. Alone, Doma could accomplish little against the Empire, but in concert with the allies who have gathered here today, we might do much. Glad you have arrived in the time to witness the beginnings of our new alliance. Our proposal struck a chord with many of our neighbors, I'm pleased to say. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Cochin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Noxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. This guy's Van right here. Their proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is far from my thoughts. Is never far from my thoughts. I was thinking like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. And not only because he is our emissary. As for his sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Ala Amigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Hold on. Ba-da. Ba-da. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our walls and the burn is in place. The all-important Alagon energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Serious Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protested Alice La's firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too, if you don't mind, though I am no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? As expected, Suino Satsu failed to answer the call. Not that I blame the Ruby Princess. Enlightened as she is reputed to be, it could be no easy task to persuading her because people to relinquish their long-held isolation. You obviously have some idea of what to expect, having seen the barrier at Azizla, but having not had that pleasure myself, I'm exceedingly curious to see a wall capable of keeping out one of those massive Imperial airships. If we can but block the Guardian's airships, the speed with which we can deploy their forces will be greatly diminished. Sirius Wall. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon. As before, join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. What? Again? Repeating content? Let us pray there are no sandstorms brewing out there. Give the word when you're ready to take the wing. Let's head out, y'all. Oop.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Yosh. Where's Sid? Where's Jesse?
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Wow.
4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Don't they have to protect the generators though? From ground units? Wow. Perfect timing.
Of all the rotten timing.
What do you mean rotten? This is actually perfect.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Come on, why they give why they making Alice seem stupid?
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Who did this? Now if they just come out on the ground and walk forward. Who is this? What in the world? So random.
By the gods, it's Alphino.
Hey.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
She's so impulsive. So wait, the barrier just stops anybody from entering or whatever? Okay. Why am I running?
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
He got knocked out too. So maybe me and Alice are resisting the plunge into the shadows because we're the strongest.
No, not him too.
Wait, what happened to the other two that were with them?
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
You know of him?
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Who? You're not La Habrea. Wait, what? The Black Wolf? This is not Gaius.
Gaius van Baelsar.
What?
The Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
What in the world? The weapon, now it makes sense. This damn gun blade.
The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived.
Exactly.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yes, I killed you.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
Too many times. I know of this, yes. He only used a fraction of the god's power.
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
You died. I've seen you die 100 times. Nobody's ever dead.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Not me.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
So he was a subordinate.
The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
Emmet?
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, We have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Interlopers.
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
And devastation is not what he wants.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Can I do this production facility raid?
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
They had a whole ass raid without us.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
'Tis good comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Attack of the
and
Clones.
What should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Alright, what the hell's going on? They're all just clones? But is he an Ascian?
Prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
We still have to fight.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie.
Sleeping
But in
dogs.
truth, it's not my decision to make.
Oh yeah, give me a choice. We'll settle this another time.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Doma. Wait, where is he going? And what, are we putting the barrier back up? Ba-da-ba-da. Bum, bum, bum. What uncanny timing that Master Alphino should be returned to us just as we were testing the barrier. I only hope a cure can be found for this what? For his malady. Even should our alliance send a contingent to Eorzea, I will stay here in Doma with the remainder of our forces. As much as I would enjoy taking Imperial heads at your side, we cannot leave our borders undefended. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Halsey, I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him up. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's as both. You're right, of course, there are arrangements to be made, a little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know that Sirius Wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? We most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels best favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Arlenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in a happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it's unlikely that our East Arlenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain that they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Chirurgian accompany him every of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Giri, I will go ahead and, with our friends, to Alamigo, enlist all the capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. The East and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant, we destroyed it. I mean, Alphino and freaking Gaius said they destroyed it, so it's destroyed, right? Right?
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Mean mug. Hit him with the mean.
Agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
This guy's voice, I don't like it. Sounds like he needs a better mic.
Need you ask?
Like mine.
I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Chaos.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
All part of the Keikaku.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold
any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Hey?
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Fraudulent? Alright, we've got a done. I can't, not anymore. Parlay on the front lines? Yeah, nuts. Gotta continue this later. And I want to do some dungeons too, but I am tired. I think I just want to chill. What's everyone doing? Did my daily? I didn't do Praetorium. I have Eureka to go to. New Eureka to do. So I gotta do this. Next, I'm gonna do Eureka, I think. Eureka and the morning or something. But yeah, that's it for now. A lot of things are developing. I can't wait to see where it goes next. Hey. Alright.